I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone, welcome in, happy Sunday! If people are wondering why are you streaming it's a Sunday, it's because I wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3, and it turns out that I'm not moving in with my grandmother tomorrow. I got the date wrong. I thought my mom said that I was moving in on Monday, and, well, by moving in I mean moving in to take care of her while her boyfriend's out of town. And that is, she didn't say on Monday. She said May 5th. So I've got a couple weeks before that happens. Anyways, I've got like 107 hours of progress to make up on this game, so you know. Yeah. Urgamus, Calm, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, guys. It's almost like you guys knew that I was planning on impulsively, there's the word I'm looking for, impulsively streaming today, and we're waiting for the notification, because how else would you guys have gotten here so quickly? Guys, get a room, seriously. It's gross. You're making everyone uncomfortable. You guys don't need to share your love for each other so aggressively in my chat. Heretic, hello, welcome in. Darth Bane, good to see you. They were made up in the 50s to trick students. It makes sense. Tracks. You were around back then, right? You knew nothing! This was a shock! Same. I'd like to make Urk uncomfortable and then afterwards make him really comfortable again. I don't know what that means and I don't want to know what that means. Do I have anything to update you guys on besides the fact that I'm not moving in with my grandmother for a couple weeks to a couple months to on Monday of tomorrow? That's happening. I don't think so. I made this this crop top today. It used to be a t-shirt and now it's a crop top. It'll look better once it's washed. The thing about cutting crop tops is after you wash it, it rolls up, so it's a little bit longer than it will be once it's been washed. But this one I just feel like is what I say every moment of my existence to myself, is just me begging with my whole existence to my brain to please use my brain, and then it not doing that. Sounds like a slap and a kiss. Makes sense. You're not around. I mean, you're the one who's always calling yourself old, and then everyone always insists that you're not, and you're like, oh, I'm definitely older than you. And I mean, that's probably true. I've never gotten a confirmation of how old you are, but here's the confirmation that you were not around in the 50s. We've narrowed it down. Everyone's older than 19? True, I am also older than 19. By almost a decade. What? Oh my gosh, you didn't know? You didn't know that I'm not a teenager? Well, here, I'm glad that I can, correct this information that I'm sure you absolutely did not know. Let's continue to narrow it down by that manner by picking incredibly outlandish dates that we might have been born in. Were you around when the Declaration of Independence was signed? That seems like a reasonable date that you may have been alive for. A very relevant date for you as well, because you are now American. A flapper girl in the 1920s? How'd you know? Were you around when Moses climbed the mountain? I actually, fun fact, I do know, well actually, I don't, now that I'm on the spot, I don't know if I know anymore. No, I'm pretty sure I still know it. I do know the date that, or the year, not the date, but the year. Actually, I think I know the date as well because it's July 4th. But the year that the Declaration of Independence was signed, because it, I was thoroughly shamed by one of my friends when they moved into their new place where a bunch of frat guys lived, and they were like, okay, if you need to get in, the door code is the year that America signed its independence. And I was like, when the fuck was that? And they were like, you should be ashamed. You are not even American. You don't know the year that the Declaration of Independence was signed. They got very in my face, and that is how I know the year that the Declaration of Independence was signed. For the people who don't know, Com is Welsh, but he lives in Paris, and currently he is on vacation and he's traveling through the States, well, the Midwest, I think, and I mean, I don't even think I respond well to academic bullying. I just wanted to be able to get into the house where my friends lived. If it had been like just a random thing where they were like, you should be ashamed that you don't know this date, but there was no reason for me to remember it besides shame, I don't think I'd remember it still. I think it would just be like, I guess I suck. But this was literally their door key. This was how I got into their house when I went to hang out with my friends. I had to remember it. Also, if you subtract the first number from the third number, you get the last number, and for whatever reason, that helped me remember it. The second and third number are the same, and if you subtract the first number from the second or third number, you get the last number. Alabama today, crushing beers and leering at people. Oh, that sounds very American. Never been to Alabama, but that's what I imagine that's what that's like. Is that easier to remember? It's not. I'm just making it unnecessarily complicated. But there's something I do remember being like, okay, so it's 1776, and for whatever reason, the fact that 1 subtracted from 7 is 6 did help me remember. It wasn't specifying the first, or like the second and the third. It was just like, one of the numbers is created, you can get it by subtracting 2 other numbers. And now I need to make sure that that's actually the... What year was the Declaration Declaration. Okay, yeah, 1776. I would still be able to get into my friend's house if they still lived there. You make your 4-digit door key the date of Wales National Day. Oh yeah, I have so many reasons that I would need to know the day that Welsh signed their independence. From who exactly? Who was Wales being oppressed by? But you don't even live in your culture anymore. Oh my gosh, that means that Wales and America have something in common. It's always England. That's good point. Good point. I remember reading this meme that apparently, I think it was like Scotland and Ireland were... Was it Scotland and Ireland? Or maybe it was Ireland and somewhere else. Wales, maybe. They were at a soccer game, and one side started chanting, "We hate England more than you," and then they started just like going back and forth competing over who could cheer louder to prove that they hated England more. And I just feel like, that seems like something America would do, minus the soccer part, because, soccer is a boring sport. I said what I said. Why cheer for soccer when you guys have rugby, which is just infinitely better, as someone who used to play rugby? They're way more united on that front. Makes sense. Okay. Do I have anything else that I should tell you guys about? I don't think so. Anything to update you guys on? Do anything exciting? Oh, I started watching the Fallout show. My best friend, I introduced him to Hazbin Hotel and The Hell of a Boss, and he told me to go fuck myself, because how dare I get him hooked on something like such an amazing show when there's only one season out of Hazbin Hotel. And also he said that another amazing show that he's just obsessed with right now is like he's obsessed with Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss, and his other obsession would be Fallout, the new Fallout show, and he's just like obsessed with it. So I should do it. Or so I should watch it. Ah. And I have another friend who said that it's okay, but if he hadn't, like, Colton hasn't played the game. He started playing the game because he loves the show so much. My other friend says that he thought it was okay. He wouldn't watch it again. And if it weren't for the fact that he had already played the game, he wouldn't even think that the show is okay. He just thinks that the show captured the vibe very well of a ultimately funny game in a very, very dark environment. Love soccer, love rugby. Rugby is amazing. Rugby is... I miss rugby every day. I guess I got lots of things, but not right now. Wait, what do you mean got lots of things? By the way, Skenya, hi. I think I said hi to you earlier, but just making sure. That is the vibe of the games? Yeah. He says that he said that he thinks that they did a very good job with that, but besides that, it's kind of a okay show. So I watched the first 2 episodes of that today, and as someone who's not played the games, they're okay. Like, the show, it's okay so far. I don't know. I was kind of underwhelmed. But I'm told that right now they're just setting everything up, and the latter half of the show is much better because they won't be setting everything up. They'll be like actually dealing with lore and plot. I've got lots of things. Oh yeah, that's you clearly know me very well, Skinya. I'm sure that I have lots of things to tell you and I just can't remember them right now. I'll remember them when I'm not streaming. Yeah, I think that's... Yesterday, I watched... I got Urkamus to start playing Riven, and that was exciting. He didn't stream it, but I got to watch and judge while he was playing. Then I also didn't want to micromanage, so I just started watching a rom-com off to the side, and then every now and then he'd make comments and I'd look and see where he was. And if he asked for help, then I would help, but for the most part, I just focused on the rom-com because I really didn't want to smash my head against a wall, and I also didn't want a backseat or give anything away. Ellen Lorient, hello, welcome in, how are you? Happy Sunday. Feels like you've been in here before, looks at 90k. Holy shit, are you saving up for something, Kenya, or do you just not use them? Rom-com. Coincidence? I think not. Alright. Well, with that, I think that it is time to get to the game. I'm doing an impromptu stream for a reason. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, I think either works. It's a happy Sunday for me, and it's a happy Sunday to me. You two can afford Getlit. I think I have Getlit disabled right now because it's been raining on and off and I'm worried that someone will redeem it on the weekend that it's raining. Hopefully summer will be here. Feels like summer will be here soon. But then summer just isn't here. Just woke up. Good morning! Hello! Good morning. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. You're just bad at using them. Bring the sunshine. I mean, he did visit California at one point, and it was sunny that weekend, so maybe. Alright, I have this open. Let's get to the game. Actually, I want your guys' opinion on something. The music that I usually play is from a YouTube channel called Game Drops. They make video game lo-fi remixes. So it's video game music, but that has been remixed into lo-fi. It's specifically for streamers so that they can play games, or they can stream and have kind of a chill, nostalgic music in the background, but don't need to worry about getting copyright striked. But recently, it's literally a live stream. It's not even like a playlist. It's a live stream of video game. It's called Video Game Study Lounge. Recently, they've had a second live stream going called Relaxing Video Game Piano 24/7 Chill Piano Covers. And I kind of want to check it out just to see what it sounds like. Oh, I think this will make me too sleepy. You need to like to offer strong, uninformed. Well, I mean, you're not uninformed because you play video games and you're a nerd. I know that they play a lot of Final Fantasy music in this playlist because people comment on it. I didn't say you were my nerd, I said you were a nerd. Okay, yeah, this is too sleepy. We'll stick with what I normally stick with. I never argued that whether or not I was a dweeb. I think it's very obvious that I'm a dweeb. My entire life purpose is to fully and completely embody what it means to be a dweeb. Has that not been obvious? Have I not been living up to this fully and completely, like my goal? Iggy, hello! Good to see you! Thank you for acknowledging my proper title. Good night. Wait, stream's not oh, because I'm playing game and no longer doing just chatting, so you're leaving. Alright, sweet dreams. Good to see you, heretic. Conceive, believe, achieve, you dweeb. Aha, well done. Thank you for the lurk, heretic. And to be unattractive, I find that hard. I'll work on it. But also, I would like to see that in the rulebook, that in order to be a dweeb, you need to be unattractive, because I feel like they've said that about nerds and geeks before, but there's definitely been attractive nerds and geeks out there. So I feel like that might just be like, some people find dweebs unattractive, and that's why people think that dweebs are unattractive. But everyone finds different things attractive, different things, different people, different traits. So I think that it's probably just a matter of opinion.
I miss my forge.
Is that actually what it is? Okay. What's the definition of geek and nerd? You used to work with a guy that you got along with really well. At one point, you think you called yourself a nerd, and it starts a conversation that he doesn't get why you would say that about yourself. You're trying to make the case of reclaiming the word nerd to basically mean smart and interesting and interested in stuff. He wasn't swayed. I think that being a nerd is a compliment. It means that you are passionate about something. Not everyone is passionate about something. I don't think I get into here. I cannot remember. What's a word you could use to bully your travel partner if you can't use nerd? From what I've heard of your travel partner, anything you call him, he won't be, he might be too dense to understand that you are insulting him. Geek, a person who is knowledgeable about and obsessively interested in a particular subject, especially one that is technical or of specialist or niche interest. Computer geek, verb engaged in or discuss technical computer related tasks obsessively or with great detail. A nerd is a person seen as an overly intellectual, obsessive, introverted, or lacking social skills. Such a person may spend inordinate amounts of time on unpopular, little-known, or non-mainstream activities, which are generally either highly technical, abstract, or relating to niche topics such as science fiction or fantasy, to the exclusion of more mainstream activities. Additionally, many so-called nerds are described as being shy, quirky, pedantic, and unattractive. Perhaps this is a losing battle. Thank you for looking that up, Skenya. Do I wanna do Auntie Ethel first? Yeah, we'll do Auntie Ethel. Does anyone ever have a day where they're just really, really hungry? Like, no matter what they do, no matter how much they eat, they're just hungry? I have been hungry all day, and I have had a lot of food.
These boots have seen everything. No traps, please. Always room for more.
I've had like 5 bagels today. Scrambled eggs. Had more food than I normally do.
That's curious.
I can make greater. Nice.
Something over there.
What's that?
You know. It's not that I don't eat ever or anything, but I definitely will have trouble making myself eat sometimes. I have a lot of anxiety with food. But I still, like, don't usually have a problem with eating. It's just for whatever reason today, I cannot get full. And I'm kind of confused by it.
I want to have a word.
Go on. More of us inside.
Eh? Oh, I'm busy. Watching, like.
Moonhaven.
Do we ever learn what happened to Moonhaven? I feel like today I've eaten a lot of food. For me, but also just, I mean, I guess for me specifically, it's else.
There's a trap.
Did I not explore this area properly?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say, bah. Someone just take damage? Looks like someone took damage. Multiple people took damage. Are they still okay?
What's that?
Oh, it's not poison. There's traps in the water and someone stepped on it. Okay. This.
wonder whose.
Last time I didn't care, but the fact that there's a notification, like it notifies me that those are there, makes me think that they might be important for something. Hey, can someone else roll that perception check?
Something over there.
Oh, this is probably the thing that the frog would have showed me. That's a bummer. Still gonna talk to the frog. And I'm still gonna try to save the frog. I got you. Could I borrow you a bow or a spear? You might need it if you come across the fridge beast boss. Oh yeah, good luck with that. It's always a bummer when that happens, but we just want to get something from the fridge and there's something blocking it.
Shallow water. Green, please.
I definitely have a bow or a spear that I can loan you.
Water.
I'm looking... What are you croaking on? Don't want to fight this thing. I have a feeling if I say the wrong thing, it will turn into a monster I have to kill. I'm looking for Auntie Ethel. Know her? What is this place? Why was it covered by an illusion? What are you croaking on about?
Green leaves. Shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
What's wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should just go.
Leaves, shallow water, green leaves, shallow water.
Are these important for something later? feel like this is kind of the best place to be. Or whenever this fight starts.
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Read about all even a big piece of sausage, dipping sauce, and pieces of gingerbread dipped in. Ooh, that sounds so good. You're not a sheep.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bites tongue, eats tongue, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed you, cut you, or make many delicious holes, yes. Yes!
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm not a rogue. Why did it automatically use my bonus action on that? Okay.
What should I do? Got to press on.
There's only 3 more. I almost feel like I shouldn't use a rage on this. I thought there was more last time. Oof.
Worth a try.
What's this?
But I've got 3 rages, so me as well. This version of Barbarian is so much better. The Frenzy Barbarian, so much better.
Never a dull moment.
Let's end this.
I get 2 attacks for reaction. This fight went a lot faster than it did last time, but I guess that's something that
Despite
just,
everything.
happens.
Well, well, well.
Bitch! I love you!
Tori Han, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Have you played this game yet? Once it's gnarly. What do you mean gnarly? Like gnarly in a good way? Gnarly in a bad way?
Have to keep going.
Find the little things. I feel like I'm missing. Like, I remember there just being a fuck ton of skeletons, and I think I found like 4 skeletons. I'm playing on the lower graphics setting than the last time because my computer just has let me know it cannot handle the better graphics. It's a bummer, but you know, what would be more of a bummer is to just not be able to play.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Definitely in a good way. Why have you only played once, if you don't mind my asking? Just time, because
Looks like a trap.
I respect that. This game definitely has a lot to it. Out of curiosity, I saw a pit like this at one point.
Nothing but dirt.
Just wanted to make sure. Because life, it's definitely worth multiple playthroughs. We'll get to that eventually. Yeah, I feel ya. I was 107 hours, well I guess 107 hours into my first playthrough, and then my, well, for lack of a better term, my save file was corrupted and I had to start over. And my friend was like, so are you gonna take a break or are you just gonna get right back into it? And I was like, oh, I've already gotten back into it. I'm obsessed with this game. I can't just stop. I can't just stop being obsessed. And honestly, there's so much stuff that I didn't realize I'd missed. Like, I knew I missed a little bit, but there's so much more that I'd missed than I thought that I missed when I first played. Right, there's food up there. For anyone that's played this before, should I go get a Asterion for this upcoming interaction? I'm not gonna get it. I didn't have him last. I'm doing like a mostly the same playthrough. But then there's also definitely some changes. Just, you know, the things that I wanted to fix, and then doing things in a different order because of that same thing. Stuff up here that I just didn't realize was up here. Let's see how I would get up here though. It's this area. Get to that later. Okay, let's talk to this dude.
To ask.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
What's up,
You
homie?
catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Who is your romance, if you had a romance
Powdered
story?
iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
Not at all. I was invited for tea.
Of course. As the spider invites the fly. You need something, I expect. And she sensed it. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Speak plainly, what is she?
A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground.
We?
If she
Oh,
can
did it
tell
come
me
out?
how to flush him out.
Did all
I'll
of
pay
you
whatever
romance her
price
at
she
once?
asks.
Any advice on how to deal with her?
Scream, turn, run the other way. That's what I'd like to say. But bad as she is, I'm betting whatever drove you to her door is worse. So instead, know you're outmatched. Know what you're willing to give. And mind your manners.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Alright. Maybe I can help with your hunt. Mission is a weapon in some ways.
This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
You can give up on your hunt. Astarion is under my protection.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
I'm not going to help you find him. Back off.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that. At the end.
I'm a little surprised.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
I was gonna trade with him.
What's inside?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below, a great deal of it.
Okay. Wasn't the easiest. The last time I did it, and I was probably a higher level back then too. Because I did it after doing a bunch of other things.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Ah, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Good night, Darthbane. Thank you. May the force be with you as well. You treat all of your guests so poorly?
You're quite right, Petal. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Something isn't right. This woman, why is she with you?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
I don't like this. What's really going on here?
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No, this woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine.
Thank you for being here,
Let's
Ryan.
make
Welcome
this
in.
Interesting.
This is definitely new. She isn't happy with us. Why not? I'm good. How are you?
To me. Onward.
Okay.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
This is gonna feel good.
I don't think this
No
effect goes on
surrender.
long enough for me to try and spend on it.
Goodbye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
I'm glad you are good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think that she's probably a night hag.
More for me. Anything of use?
Here from letter begins in elegant cursive, it ends in sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Never blind. She left me here anyways, so why not? Rare Terror, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's focusing on trying to get back to where I was. Well, slightly different from where I was. I was a bard the first time as well, yes. Teddy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? I didn't even realize that you were live. What were you playing? Hello, hello. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently, I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. I started a month ago, 3 weeks, a month ago. Had to start, absolutely obsessed, had to start over because my save was corrupted, for lack of a better word. So, yeah, I'm back in Act 1. So, I don't even know if, like, I could say this is a first playthrough or not, but I am doing it slightly differently, so there's still new content. Yes, that is me. You were playing, Skyrim! Oh, how's that going? You've played Skyrim before, right? That's one of the games that I have on hold right now. I'm definitely doing things out of order as well, which that's definitely having some sort of impact. Stuff, petal. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Technically still first playthrough. What do you mean technically? Not this thorough. Last time.
Seems simple enough.
It's with the neck. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness, and then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitor stopped calling, stopped writing, and still she cried. "You poor child," Shar whispered in her ear. "They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I." The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died, but Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. I hadn't beaten the game, so reload a save file. That's what I've been saying. No, I didn't reload a save file. I had to start over. But I guess it's the same for you. Yeah, you're on the first playthrough as well.
Just thought of something.
Yes?
I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
He was a Gur named Gandrel.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
And who is Cazador, exactly? Why, what's so special about the Gur people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
He appeared just when you needed him. I think it's Bellas. You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you.
I think you'll find I can. And there's nothing your bleeding heart can do to change my mind.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
So I had no way of knowing. Okay. Alright, let's go.
I can't have...
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Wait! Wait! Don't look. Don't! Stop, please.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Wait! Wait!
What's what?
Don't.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against
I know,
the mirror
right, Uncle
surface
Gus?
again and again.
Wait!
What is this place?
Don't look. Don't.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crossed me.
Wait! Wait! Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait.
The corpse regards you
Oh, I can speak
lifelessly.
to this one. Is there anything I should know about this place? Why did you go to the hack?
Family took her, my baby girl, pretended she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Why did your family take your child? Or what can you tell me about Ethel?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Stop. Please. Please.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Wait. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait.
No thanks.
Don't look. Don't.
My gentle
Stop.
Lauren.
Please.
He wished to know what was to come.
Wait.
go.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door
Oh,
before
this
you.
used to be a dude.
Flee, you feel it cry.
I didn't pick up on that last time. I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Stop! Please! No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see!
Master yourself. What ails you?
I see it! I see what's to come!
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please! Please! Please, please, please!
Speak in your mother tongue, try to calm him.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Look at me, I'm not a mind player.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
Let's have a look at myself.
Stop! Please! Stop! Stop! Away! Away!
A thief.
There's a monster outside.
From Auntie. Now
Don't!
I was so confused. He's trying
Stop!
to kill that
Please!
guardsman.
Please! Away! Away!
Canadian clown, hello, welcome in.
Don't look. Don't! Stop!
4 of them, I think.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Can't even catch my breath.
Want to kill her. Not if I can help it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So that guy can't be hit with ranged or magic yet for a while then.
Need to stay focused.
This weekend, I feel like it did go by fast.
Finding my way.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break your pretty little bones.
One more, or I can just leave and take a rest outside.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Yep, there's one back there too. Wait, I did know about that one. Or did I know about that one?
with haste.
Can't give up.
Don't want to have to kill them because I know that that's not their fault.
Heading there.
Am I able to do non-lethal damage? I don't think I am. Means,
2 steps at a time.
oh no, for the conjured imp. Yeah, they have non-lethal damage right now, but that's only for melee attacks, not magic or ranged. And I don't think that the conjured imp can do non-lethal.
Eat it.
No worry. I appreciate the help. Thank you. You just didn't understand what my issue is, so I appreciate you trying to help. I easily could have not known that, so it's a very useful tip. I should use the rest of that to move.
Best be on my way.
Anyone need a healing mission over me? Done a dash action and then done my offhand. Don't want to risk killing you. Oh. Okay, let's try. Let's go. Thank God.
my way.
Zebrafinch, hello, welcome in. Looks like there was an automatic. Right, I trust an auto mod on this one. How are you doing, Zebrafinch? Really don't want. Just trying to get sleepy, but you're not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always the worst. It's something that works for me when I'm trying to be sleepy. I have insomnia, so I don't really have any good advice. Trying to read something that I don't find interesting, or trying to reread something that I do kind of find interesting, but I've read it before. Like, I find it mildly interesting. What is this?
This is my time. I won't do it!
Here.
Tactical.
Don't make me hurt them.
Another step forward.
Can't afford to let up. Let me strike true.
I don't want to risk accidentally killing any of them.
You're holding back.
You looking for my imp?
Covered.
Hell yeah.
I'll take that.
Guys, I did it without killing any of them this time.
Let's have a look. Open up. Can't slow down.
That'll have to do.
What am I to do? No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
This'll be fun.
All right. Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. I'd like to go this way. But I don't know where the thing I need to plug is down there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, that's not the right thing. also no. Hey, why are you not blowing up? That may have actually been a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. But not an ear. Can I make this one blow up? Will it make that go away too? I want to know. If this guy right here, because they make it possible to get up here. Like, what's this dude's deal? We're just gonna have to...
A trap. Time to dance. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
There's a trap.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Hi guys. Stay away from the exploding flower.
I'd love to, thanks.
Why? The same door, is it not? I don't understand.
What next?
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
Leave me here!
There, in the cage.
Hydrate.
Trap. Be cautious.
Hello, how are you?
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole!
Me too.
I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Using blood to spice stew honestly is not very spicy. It would just be kind of salty, wouldn't it?
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Not close enough.
Gods, it's hot in here. Find a route. Good idea, Karlak.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Got to focus. Onward.
she actually do anything? Did I just yell at us?
Cutting to the chase.
Nice.
Let's go with fire, baby. In position. Want to do it?
This is my time. Coming through.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
The weapon attack. Okay, so I can't. Good. That's annoying.
I'm talking. You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Sorry, Marina.
Heating up. Soldier. to.
Nice.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Ah. What is that?
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
This fight's been much more annoying than the last time I did it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bye forever, pal.
I've got it.
I need to get more. did she teleport?
On the victor's path.
Let's finish this.
I need to be touching to do this?
On I go.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
My reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power, and they'll spare you. Deception or intimidation. It might be the same, because they're both... I don't think I took this one. So, I didn't even need it.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Ugh.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, petal.
Deal, Petal. We made a deal with the hag. In exchange, you gave us great power.
Time to take a
Plus
load
1
off.
wisdom, plus 1 dexterity, intelligence, charisma. Oh. The only odd-numbered one is Constitution, so it should be Con. Right? Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope. At the ready. Let's see.
Alright, you're gonna be a bitch to me now. And because I didn't kill her and speak with Dad, I don't know for a fact that she was planning on eating your baby.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down, what did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive, a hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free, what did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Maybe we can help her still somehow. Wait, why are you saying she's royalty? letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Kyanthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Touches of ink are splattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified were he not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continued. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to Viz.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here. Inspiration?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel
God, what a
something
bitch
pull
to do
at
this
you.
in a universe
The
where
creature yearns
where
for a master.
revivified potions does exist for scrolls.
What have you done to him?
The hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
Oh, this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
This time I managed to get the, max hair. I really feel like this is a thing. What's the point of being able to come up here? What is this?
Don't burn yourself.
Does remind.
Never a dull moment.
What's the story?
No time to rest. Moving in.
Yeah, this is set up to look like there's something over there, but there's nothing over there, and it's got the door, dude. This guy's not free because I didn't kill that.
Something's on my mind.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's gone. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Anti-petrification thing at camp. There's an update.
What's hiding here?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you right? Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
What in the bloody hell's is going on?
I'm here to help.
Gods, really? I thought I was dead. I was sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. How did you cure it? The bite?
I've heard tales of Ladugur's bite. Don't your insides end up on your outside?
The very one? Complete with everything from sores to vomiting blood. By the time it kills you, it... Wait! You didn't fix it! Oh no! Oh God! No! Ah! Help! Ah! I don't want to die! Ah!
Fuck. Man, I'm regretting not killing the hag.
I'm cured.
What can you tell me about that?
She'll give you more.
If you straight up kill the hag, he would have been fine, for anyone that's curious.
For
What happened to you?
God's sake, had to leave home. Leave my children. Wonder what they look like now.
What is your name?
Friend Hammerborn.
Are you sick?
The bite. Ladugur's bite. Sickness worse than death. it turned me to stone. Stop the spread.
Well, now I feel bad. Okay. They say after a long rest, I'm gonna try taking a long rest and see if these guys are still knocked out when I get back. Because I'd like to talk to them. I don't know if they will my side or not.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Well met.
Seems you bad again? Seriously? Well, I've doomed these guys by not freeing them, so I guess I'm just gonna kill them now. I'd always farm them for experience.
Another fight. Let's go.
It.
Ready. Got to move.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
I'm definitely feeling regret.
Heading out.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Concentrate.
This is my time. Dollar!
Rude.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I don't even think we're getting experience considering we've already beaten them. We're just killing these guys.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Well, I did try not to kill them.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Did by not killing him, did I not free the frog?
I need a quick word.
Hag is gone!
Oh, thank God.
Happy!
Thank God. Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
I think I already grabbed what it's gonna show me, but
Here! Shiny! Bye!
yeah, I already grabbed it, but that's okay. I set the frog free. And I feel good about that. Floyd, no, my save file got corrupted and I had to start over. I was, I think, about halfway through Act 2. Hello. How are you? What is this? Not undead though.
Don't talk. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
The corpse had nothing.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. No. Human. Strong tiefling. Human. Human. Orc. Okay. Dragonborn, drow, strong drow, dwarf, elf, strong elf, Githyanki, gnome, half elf, half orc, halfling, human, strong human, tiefling, there isn't the option to be a goblin? To disguise myself as a goblin? Less than drow.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This guy's doing drow as well.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits! Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows!
Goblins ahead.
Intelligence fail?
We'll need a cover story.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
That was the right call.
Let us off the hook.
Your, Excelness?
Tell me what I can expect inside.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Waukeen's Rest. We captured a duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
I'm looking for a druid named Halson. Where is he?
I don't know any house in your excelness.
I heard he was captured breaking into this very camp.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Sounds rancid. Let's see if we can get him out of there.
That noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid on what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Looking for someone named Halson.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Sounds rancid. Let's see if we can get him out of there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on then.
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. One on!
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Colt, please.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Oh, there's a thing over here that I never checked out.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us have to
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
He's not lying. Saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Are there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
You know, happen to know the way to Moonrise?
I figured a drow would know the broken road. Take the north path. It winds you around sure as sunshine till you reach the towers.
Looking at a future true soul, your ladyship. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe! Roll touche! Touche, touche, touche!
Hear my voice. Obey.
Completely forgot about this area.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
That vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
I used Disguise Stealth for everyone that could use it when we went into the camp. Hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
What's that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, this is something to recall the future.
And the drow?
You got it. Bless you be the drow!
What's in here?
Big old boy.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks
It's interesting going into this.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Quite the trove. How'd you set your hands on all
Nicked him
this?
off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils your majestically.
Let's see what you have. I do think that this is actually pretty good for her. There's a parasite in this?
been a pleasure, Your Greatness.
There's a key party on low. Welcome in, how are you?
Goblins and trust. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you collide.
I reckon draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Rewriting for souls not truer than the Ragslending drawer. Critical success. I am a performer.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill Mannings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
I heard Ragslin cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, Pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Oops.
Of course,
My name's Gripper, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing, what?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
You know that's an owlbear, right?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as I just ate our last chicken. Now you want to play, or is there a bit of chicken in you and all?
I'm not playing your game, it's barbaric.
No skin off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
but it's massive. I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all. That's good ale. Nice and... sus. Drink's going straight through me.
The only cure is drinking more as fast as you can.
Well, that's the plan, mistress. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Then
Cat,
we nicked
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance,
one
dance,
mug
dance.
of ale for every throat we cut. Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. This is making my head hurt.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp, you're welcome there.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Yes to the absolute!
Hey, hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Are you always so disobedient?
Sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm here to serve.
What's that?
Absolute spook to a worm like you.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late.
Chosen to.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Give the war. Sus. Drink's going straight through me. What? Here's to them we... Doing that. Promise on that one after that.
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here.
Excuse me. If you have a drawer inside, planning and such. I'm shooting arrows at you.
Oh, excuse me, Miss Drow.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Sus. Drink's going straight... Here.
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? I could break your face.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Sorry, I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, too right. So don't go starting nothing.
What do you call a drow's knickers?
Underdog.
Yeah. that of it, eh?
Swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stands back up.
I think I heard the Absolute voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolute would speak to a worm like you. Or be chosen to hear her like the boss and priestess.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer. Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Mustn't let anyone see. I'll give it a try. Calm and quiet, that's the way. This should going down.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
A toast to our victory, and many more to come.
To that Duke's face when we gave him to the drow!
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Absolute!
Nocturnal Rabbit, hello, it's good to see you.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've got an audience with the one in charge.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minthara. Could be her blood, but
Hydrate, bitch!
I've got an audience with Minthara.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Do you hear the Absolute
Smells like
voice?
burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you. She, Priestess
Senna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, how are you?
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Does this mark have a buff attached to it?
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
You think you can... We talk privately. This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
Perhaps that's how
Absolute?
we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alright, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else.
I wonder what the next move is. Have to keep pushing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Power to rummage through memories.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure didn't get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Elf potion. Immune to sleep potions, I think.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Need to keep focused.
Keeping quiet.
It's go time. Jimmy on the go. No choice but to keep going. Hope she finds peace now.
Slobberchop's druid, who was nosing around just ain't some tomb robbing adventurer type, calls himself Halson, ugly name for the bastard. I had a little word or two for him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us.
I love you!
Cyanide? Thank you so much, and you're right. Oh, I didn't trust her, Skenya. I just wanted to see what would happen. I was planning on killing her anyways. Cyanide, thank you for the follow! That he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me, reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody, never did, and especially now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough I gets to make a nest out of him. Oh, and I have the Absolute. Grace! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. What were you playing? You were playing... Grace, hi. Welcome in. Will Walk, good to see you. You were playing Fallout 3. How is that going for you? How are you liking it? Is it your first play? Cactus Factory. Shirky, hello. Good to see you guys. Johnny Lone Wolf, hello! Good to see you! Thank you so much for joining! Thank you for the raid! For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I had to restart my previous playthrough, so I still count this as my first playthrough because I never finished. But we were replaying the beginning that I had to do over because my save was corrupted. I'm obsessed with this game. All the other games I was playing have been put on hold because this is all I want to play. Love it. Yeah, that's me. Hello. But Grace, I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It is lovely to see you. If you need to take care of yourself and stream, get some rest, please do. Wicked Crispy, hello. Fallout 3 has been great. You've played it before, but it's been such a long time. You're so sorry. Oh, it is what it is. Now I can say I'm a true gamer, because this has happened to me. I hear that this is kind of a common thing. Sort of common thing, at least. Yeah. People I'm lurking on. What's shaken? Bitch! Not much. What about you?
I love you!
Agent Gnarly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, or something. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah. We will continue with what's going on. This is actually all new, because last time I just killed everyone, and this time I disguised myself as a drow, so they let me in. And, definitely, different. Let's see.
The corpse seems willing to speak.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one stopped me yet. Can't give up now.
No time to dally.
You did hear Tereska,
The corpse
yeah.
seems willing to speak. but not to its killer.
Yes, I am in the goblin camp right now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where do you keep your valuables? What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
Who is the absolute?
Everything. Everyone.
What happened to you?
Dead. Infidel.
Who killed you?
Heretic.
The spell's power went.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll ransack everything.
Better not be cursed.
Bitch! I love you!
Mind my step.
Thank you so much for the follow, Wandering Star.
At least give me a sword! We want you get down knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Well, yeah, let's do this first. Well, she was back to normal. No, she's not.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought a follower of Leviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go on! I have to see this!
I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Come on, a child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
This dude is weird. You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Yeah. This whole thing was a little kinky, don't you think?
Pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Leviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Munch. And don't worry about passing. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
Why are you torturing him?
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over.
I don't try. I don't try. I get results. Move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Hey, good looking.
Please! Let me out! There's no reason for this.
Aim for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but
He kind of
I lost
does,
sight of
doesn't
him.
he?
I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient, I'll
Please, hurry.
But that will fit in my pack. What path lies before me? What's up for discussion?
Hands off! This one's ours.
Tend to your wounds, and we shall continue.
You what? Just mash it from...
Here goes nothing.
Never mind.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, nice.
This Rengar better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Mindora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Holding prisoners, your boss won't be happy to
What?
hear that.
I ain't. Minthara don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
You're Volo, right? I've read your work.
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right.
Volothamp Gedab, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which...
Alright, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'd be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good.
Don't worry about the walls, KV. They won't eat anything what grows in the ground. Might still kill ya, mind.
Dang, those eyes. Again? They...
Ready to... It's wholesome yet.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
How about I stop following you, eh?
Scrying
How'd you like that?
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
This is my first time speaking to Minthara. Last time we just knocked her
party
out.
has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt?
I have business at Moonrise. Can you provide safe passage?
Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek.
I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for... a hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
Hi, welcome in.
Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Perhaps I can misdirect her. Or kill her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're...
You are sure? And how did you find it?
The Absolute guided me.
Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Obscure my memory of the grove with images of half remembrance.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary.
How did a drow come to be commanding a tribe of goblins?
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
Let me see your map. I'll show you where the grove is.
So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
And once I'm inside?
I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
I think I actually gave it to her. And I didn't mean to. That's why I said redirect. Send her somewhere else. You can send her to Auntie Ethel's. Get them to munch on some poisoned apples.
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are. And then do as you were ordered. I do not have time for interruptions, sister.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt?
Why is a drow commanding a tribe of goblins?
They are servants of the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. But they do not have the wits to lead this hunt with me. Do you?
And who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. Of the
we will continue. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prison.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
Very well.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Balduran's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Is this the mind tortured me?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
I know this magic. Hand me the scroll and I can do the talking.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Who is the absolute?
Ragzlin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragzlin's suspicions. A true soul should never ask about the master.
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh, only darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
That's actually on my list.
Floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain
I chose between this one and that. Oh, I had you guys choose between this one and actually. It's been recommended to me a couple times recently. What was the killer after?
Visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Wait!
Ragzlin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
It's a mistake. I'm a true soul. Remember we connected.
Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
This sort of game would probably
No
one of the weirdest most
answers,
unique experiences
no
ever
killer,
had.
and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
I guess I can talk to her. That happens.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
What makes it so weird, Zebra?
Then do as you were ordered.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
What business do you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What do the goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask that kin of yours they're all bowing to. The glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Let me see your wares. Detective, police, mystery, but my stats are like part of my brain personality, and you talk to different parts of your brain. Interesting. There's like the world it takes place in is so strange and bizarre, you don't want to spoil it. I definitely want to play it at some point. I have another friend who's playing.
Pleasure.
Anything of use?
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the smoke. The nicest.
Thank you for the 5 months, 19 days, and 1 hour. Oh my goodness.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
On here. Look at me. Do I look dangerous?
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
You sought to fight.
Maybe I should... No, this is...
Battle favors the fearless. Dollar. Fleet of foot.
Ooh, fun.
Half-stepper, hello, welcome in. You roll a 31 by having extra stuff that you add to it. Finally finished it for the first time. Congratulations, Maggie, right? Yeah, congratulations, Maggie. How's it feel?
I'm ready.
Master Lindrath, hello.
For letter writing.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Thus, interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Seluna took me to the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason.
Might be useful. Open up.
What's that?
Breathe deep and move. Here we go.
You're so happy. I was I'm probably halfway through Act 2 when I lost my saves. After 2 runs being removed because the first one you got to the end quite quickly, so you weren't prepared. Second, bug locking Shadowheart out of Shar's inner temple. Oh, did you do an evil playthrough? Well, congratulations, I'm very happy.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I think I'm doing great. Oh, thank you.
Attention!
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Circles and stars. What's that?
I just want it to be really bright in here.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I'm doing great. How are you doing? There's a key down there. I do not remember. What the fuck? I don't think I saw that this was here last time. Finally spring? It's good to hear. I think it's finally getting there here as well.
making me sweat. Let's ride.
You mean the path is interrupted? When I was closer, it was saying that that's... D-stab. Of a spell.
Let's move.
Let's march. My little trick.
There's a wall that it just wasn't showing me was there. That was the issue.
A trap. Time to dance.
See if I'm able to do this. I'm not gonna try too hard. Nice.
To the left and...
Hey. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. That would be really good for Shadow Heart eventually.
soldier.
Shadowheart is going to get a weapon eventually that just deals radiant damage. She doesn't have it yet, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go? What's hiding here? Here we go. Just another crate.
Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Just another crate. Give me trouble now.
Nice. Did everyone fail a perception check? I didn't even try it.
Something over there.
Great.
Wish I had a bag of holding. That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there. These fungal spores are everywhere.
What the hells? This place is ready to collapse.
No, it's not. There's just a monster that's letting you know that it's coming. Just being polite. No need to be concerned.
Looks empty. Huh? That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Remember where I was when I fought it.
me you hear that
Yeah,
voice.
I've done this area before.
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining it.
No. Something's coming. And if it lives down here in the dark, it won't be anything good.
They are coming. You are coming.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Legend, this feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Drops of blood onto the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
This is where I was attacked by the... There's supposed to be another Minotaur though. And the other Minotaur before back down here. There it is. Two more Minotaur.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Let's go. Count on me.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
And advantage too.
What now?
I think I inflicted pain on him somehow. I don't know how. Must have an item or something.
Not holding back. Here goes nothing.
Now this is my happy place. Moving.
Got to focus. Moving.
Come on, buddy.
These boots have seen everything.
Battle favors the fearless. through.
Ready for another round? Well, well. Look what we have here. Incoming.
Got to keep fighting. Time to deal some punishment. Heading there.
What?
At the ready.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
How is this different from this? That section.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Talk to me. Got to move.
That's frustrating.
to press ahead.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
Fuck yes.
Watch this!
My faith will protect me.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not made
Maybe
a
I need
single.
more pockets.
Hey. Okay, that's enough for now.
I'm ready. Can't leave anyone stuck.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Saddle up.
Familiar's supposed to be like mostly there to do help actions and stuff. Ow, you were flying.
Let's see what I can glean.
What are you waiting for? I don't understand.
Boom!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hunter's Path.
What should I do? Take your
Some blood.
Cheer me up, quick!
I won't give in.
Let's end this.
Whoa. That isn't good. That one later. Let's see what this does. Very well. Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other. Time for some bloody work. Something good here, I hope. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. More for me.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent.
Oh, I
Then
did
the
mute myself and
sovereign
apparently
drones a new
unmuted
melody.
myself. Never unmuted.
Cautious,
Sorry. Thank you
but
for letting me know.
welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Am I able to speak with dead?
The corpse twitches in response to the spell, and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child.
Where do you keep your ritual? Where do you keep your
Like
riches?
its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
Magic. Behind the door.
What was life in the circle like?
Floating, knowing, seeing, hearing, all together, never apart.
How do I get past the door to your treasure?
Old ones enter. Sovereign enters. No one else.
How did you die?
Burn. Great wars. Hurt. Hurt. Hurt.
These grey dwarves, what do they want here?
No. Death. No death.
The spell's power wanes.
I should speak up.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Nalithid is your friend. How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Let Omolitham's mind search my own.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell Omelum of the strange Mind Flayer ship that I...
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the info.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What type of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain
I'm sensing a little
intact.
shade. Lovely, so where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Where does this Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift. Never seen.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. How?
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
You've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than your kin. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
So, are the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mind flayers exaggerated?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? A tongue of madness, you may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwegar slashed me.
How did you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
Consider what I know of trigger poison lore.
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
always useful to
I
be
thank you for your
motivated.
help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh? I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Remind me, what do I need to do?
Like I said, save my kin. And if you kill any Dwergar, you won't see any tears from me.
How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
What is the creature doing?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
Why did these Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Planting spores in a corpse. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I'll cleanse the rot. Those dweger near the lake will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
No peace.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore Lae'zel's mind.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong, you will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
We get along quite well, I think.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
I realized that she was sending dreams to everyone. I thought it was just me. If the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We should use the edge. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Hey-ho.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's inside? Good time for a chat.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
There's some kind of power. If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore with these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Admirable conviction, but I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Need to find a way forward.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolate altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart,
Skywalker, no.
I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me.
Who's got more side
I'm
quests and
humbled
experience
if you
to
stand
give
with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. How can I help?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone,
Yes,
his empire
sort
came
of.
crashing down around him. The floating cities of
I had another
Netheril were
playthrough
no
going,
more.
but my save file
An
was
event that came
corrupted.
to be known as
I didn't
Karsus's
finish. I
folly.
only got about halfway through Act 2. So, I haven't finished the game, and I'm doing this very similarly to how I did my first playthrough. So, kind of. So in that moment, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no
It
one
is
but
truly
me pays for
incredible.
my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, yeah.
Well met.
Okay, guys. Time for me to end. Time to find someone to read. We can try and find someone else who's playing Baldur's Gate, or it looks like Kaylee is on now. Or if there's someone who would like to offer a suggestion, we can meet someone new to me, at least.
Thank you, Daddy.
On Skywalker, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the Joy Box.
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you for the follow. You subscribed before you followed. Thank you so much for the follow. And you as well. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we'll just check out Kaylee. She's playing Skyrim. Thank you everyone so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next streaming day should be today, depending on life and things. Should be fine. I'm obsessed with this game, meaning I want to play it whenever I can time. So I'll probably be playing it later today. Hope to see you guys there. Thank you everyone for being here for this impromptu stream. Alright. Read. There's the read messages. If anyone would like to copy that, and this is who we are going to be raiding. She is very cool. Okay, yes, thank you everyone for being here. You guys are wonderful. Night.
I love you!